The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Mendy. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. Mendy has it. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. How can they open up the defence here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy pulls it back. It was on its way in. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And in the right position to read it. Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius. And quick thinking defensively. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Determined defending. That's a good ball. Lucas Vázquez. And he takes it on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And getting the ball forward. Chance to cross. Managed to get it out of there. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And passing it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Sunset. Oh, tremendous vision. A good-looking ball. And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Kylian Mbappe. Decent-looking pass. Rodrigo. And now Vasquez. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Vivian. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And possibilities here. Williams. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vasquez. Well, no more time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. Courtois. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Opportunity! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. And the emphasis is on creativity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Chouameni. So half an hour remaining. Sunset. Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Berchiche. Rise as they win a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And intercepts again. Oh, to level the match. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Lucas Vasquez. And there to intervene. He has teammates around him. Williams. Chance to finish. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And fed forwards. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. They need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Williams. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. Is this the moment? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Bourgeois. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Rudiger. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Mendy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there goes the final whistle. Much.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. It's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Bit sloppy in possession. Williams. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Luis de Galarreta. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising position, this. Williams. Now there could be a real chance developing. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Marcos Llorente. Onto De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Antoine Griezmann. Space now to get a crossover. Julian Alvarez. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Orosabel. De Galarreta. Orosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Orosabel. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. And unable to retain possession. Promising looking ball. Alvarez. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But they can't go any further here, offside. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The ball back with Atletico now. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Julian Alvarez. Could be something on. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's played in now. Got into the middle. The danger averted for now. Now, can he get the cross in? Able to skip past. The defensive job done for now. There's the whistle, and that's the first 40. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Sabel. Yuri Beshiche. Williams. De Galarreta. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Untidy in possession there. Antoine Griezmann. Could be dangerous. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Sabel. There's good width to this attack now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Sanchez. And the forward progress continues. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. He's beaten his marker here. And into the box it goes. What can he do with it? Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, not what the idea deserved. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
And Atletico regaining possession. Sanchez. A really good interception to take the ball. It looks the right ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Chance to go ahead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. ball taken away from them. It's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Marcos Llorente. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Having a look. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Griezmann. A little sloppy on the ball there. Williams. On to De Paul. Alvarez. And Atletico come away with the ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. For the lead now. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Luis de Galarreta. Orosabel. Yuri Bashiche. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Gala. Rodrigo De Paul. Atletico trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Julian Alvarez. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And goes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
They're all doing their bit to keep them out. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Sunset. Williams. Now what can they do from here? A very good parry.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Parejo. Yeremi. Now with Perez. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Dani Vidian. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. And do they mean business on this occasion? Has a go. Well, body in the way. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Williams. Sunset. Can he get them level? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Alex Baena. Kiko Femenia. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sunset. Williams. Could be troublesome. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Sunset. Williams. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he finish? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Raúl Albiol. Now with Perez. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And blocked there. A chance now with the corner. Deciding to go short with this one. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And Villarreal come away with it. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Wasteful from Athletic. And time is up as far as the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yuri Bertice. Bertice with it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Prevented the damage. Outdoing his opponents. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Very quick thinking there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
The chances on, Stuart. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Plenty of options. Straightforward for the keeper. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Williams. Parejo. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Alex Baena. The verdict is offside here. Sunset. Williams. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, nothing comes of it. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jose Perez. Oh, danger here. Parejo! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villarreal are starting to threaten here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Baena. Santi Comesaña. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Can he get them level? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? What to like about that pass? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. A textbook interception. Great defending. Has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. This could be troublesome. Could be up for grabs. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Nico Williams. Gavcici with it. Tension building, still level. In position. Well, from close range, not ideal. Baena. That is that.
in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. From a long way out. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Ferland Mendy. Vinicius Junior. To Valverde. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bellingham. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Alan. And there won't be any rebound there. Galán. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played. Rodrigo. He can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Lino. On to De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And he'll take this on. Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. It's gone all the way through somehow. How did nobody get a touch on that? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Rodrigo De Paul. Vinicius Junior. Ferland Mendy. Real pushing forward with options available. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Samuel Lino. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Aurelien Tchouameni. This is a lovely spell on the ball. That's a go. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Short corner taken here. Over them all to the back post. Well, they could still do something here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Here's the switch. Nice ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And a good tackle results in a throw-in.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Antoine Griezmann, hoping to start something from deep. Looking to put the cross in. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Fell on Mendy. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Alvarez. Could be a chance. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Now Tchouameni. Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Mbappe. Struggling to keep the ball there. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And there's the whistle. The ball rolling again with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Antoine Griezmann. On to De Paul. Gala. Now it needs a good ball in. And he's got behind it! And I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. It's not the best of clearances. Marcos Llorente. A really good interception to take the ball. This looks promising from Atletico. Now, can he get the cross in? So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And able to come away with the ball. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Rodrigo. And the shot thwarted. Yalan. Decent delivery. Still could be something happening here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Mendy. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe, they could level it here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Lemon Longley. Gala. Onto the ball. Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Onto the ball. Marcos Llorente. That's a good ball. Beat easily here. Well, any chance has gone for now. Nicole. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. Galan. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vazquez. Rodrigo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Being pressed here. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ferland Mendy. There could be a chance to win the game here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take
goal here maybe. And it's in. And it may have won the derby for them. It's a goal that has sparked huge celebrations. Gala. Now Longley. Jimenez. Llorente now. Jose Jimenez. Onto Llorente. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Looking to put the cross in. Alvarez. Great defending. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Will it open up for it? It is brilliant! It takes a very special player to score it. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Parejo. Alex Baena. Perez. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. No problem at all in keeping that one out. On he goes, terrific. Chance to go ahead. Surely. And ready for it coming his way. Played in now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Antonio Rudiger. On to Mendy. Bellingham. Mbappe. This is a promising looking attack. There won't be any rebounds there. Alex Baena. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Perez. Pino. Well, speculative effort. That didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Ferland Mendy. Rodrigo. Now Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Vazquez. Goes for goal. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Over it comes. And he's put it away, denying a goal. Yeremy Pino. Real Madrid come away with it. Mendy. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Comesaña. Parejo. Jose Perez. Femenia. They're getting into a good position. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. They could level it here. Real trailing. What can they do with this corner? Only half the job done there. Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Yeremy Pino. There's good width to this attack now. From a long way out. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Bellingham. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. That's not a bad save at all.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Could be something happening for them now. Could be a chance. They've got themselves a corner now. It's put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Federico Valverde. Chance to deliver into the box. To square things up. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Parejo. That's going to be all. Game restarts. Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Perez. Pino. Jose Perez. Parejo. Pino. Goes on past the defender. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Rudiger. On to Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Move of real promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Saved and held on to as well. And Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Tchouaméni. On to Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Good work to recover possession. Now it needs a good ball in. And the forward progress continues. The effort shut out. Valverde. Able to come away with the ball. Jeremy Pino. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Pino. And that has stopped any potential danger. Ferland Mendy. On to Rodrigo. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Vasquez. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. And there's the goal to put them in front. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? Pino. Parejo. Semenia. Perez. Real have it back now. Kylian Mbappe. On to Mendy. Parejo. Baena. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Could get it over now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Played through nicely. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Valverde goes for goal! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. A body in the way. Lucas Vasquez. Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Perez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Drifting into a useful position here. There we are, full time here.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, chance perhaps. Ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Williams. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Jude Bellingham. And they need to get tighter. And the cross goes in. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Miles from goal. Got in the way of it. And easily intercepted. Oh, he's gone for goal. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rodrigo. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Tchouameni. You saw the situation developing. Now, options are plenty. Gorosabel. Could cross it in here. Well, fine use of the ball. Are they going to forge ahead? And a very good challenge. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. It has to be. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Mendy. Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this?
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Gorosabel. Plenty of support here. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, able to close down the shot. And the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Belchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. From long range. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Lucas Vazquez. Belchiche. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Rodrigo. Went in strongly, decisively. Williams. Sunset. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Still not clear. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nice ball over the top. Athletic Club regaining possession. Yuri Belchiche. Chance to attack using width. A disappointing end to the move. 30 minutes to go then. Aimed towards Mbappe. Under pressure, can he do it? Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Real Madrid has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Mendy. Well, Athletic come away with it. That's a good ball. Did well to clear it away. Williams, can they take the lead? Oh, he's given it. Penalty, and an opportunity now for them to jump in front. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Courtois. Valverde. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he open them up here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sunset. Oh, tremendous vision. Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Mendy. And Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Nothing productive, really. Sunset. Well, there to intercept. Rodrigo. It's with Williams. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This could be it! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Great ball over the top. Rodrigo takes up the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Bertici with it. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Sound piece of defending. And the referee brings this match to a close. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation. with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Crossing into the middle. That's the clearance that was called for. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lino. Alvarez. Perfect challenge. Sunset. Oh, left his man behind here. Belchiche. Composed and patient passing. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Jimenez. Take it away. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking pass. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Now, who can he play it to? Javi Galan. De Paul. Williams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sunset. Marcos Llorente. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Sunset. Williams. Oh, might be. Can he finish? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Paul. Oh, in with a chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Yuri Bertice. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, moving it nicely. The delivery. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Sunset. Well, there we had it, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sunset. It's with Williams. Crossed in quickly. Did well to clear it away. Oh, a fine block. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Decent position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Moving forward effectively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Cross could be useful. Well, nothing comes of it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. He's looking for that decisive pass. Magnificent defending. Now there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Speculative effort. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Sunset. It's with Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Griezmann. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Firing it in. Huge block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to improve. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Alvarez. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Williams. And given acres of space to attack here. And threading it through. Nice looking move. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Timely intervention. Griezmann. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now can they counter clinically? And nicely over the top. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And so into the final 5 minutes. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Paul. Beautiful pass. Griezmann in the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Gorosabel. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Alvarez. Can he take the chance? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, beating his opponent. Vigorous defending. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It's opening up for them. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Just straying offside. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Who can he pick out? And tidy defensive play.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Beautifully weighted ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Jose Perez. Parejo. Can he finish? And nicely parried away.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. It was on its way in. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Now a decent position. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in 2 minds. Well, far from textbook defending. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession now. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Baena. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really good build-up, but no end product. Femenia. Parejo. Nice-looking move, this. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Fluency of movement. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Must take the lead here. On to Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Perez. Sunset. Read it well. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. read it well. Williams. Teammates available. That's a lovely ball. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Jeremy. Benania. And a useful cross. No defensive resilience there. And so the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Vivian. Gorosabel. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And tidy defensive play. Promising pass. Parejo. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Sunset. Promising attack, this. He has time to play it over. Good distribution. And defensive play to be applauded. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Ambitious effort. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And that puts them in position. Parejo. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Barry. Perez. Is it going to be? Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Sunset. Now, who can he play it to? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Yuri Berchiche. Well, fine use of the ball. Nice weight on the pass. There's the chip. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
Dangerous looking through ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Sunset. Opportunity here. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jeremy. Baena. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Not smooth in possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Wasteful from Athletic. Barry. Santi Comesaña.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And the cross goes in. Can he compose himself? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Alex Baena. Couldn't keep the ball. Perez. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. Just can't get it past him. And there it is, the final.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano, where we're all set for El Derby. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Atletico versus Real, hoping to see some real magic in Madrid.
Well, some may consider it the second most important rivalry in Spanish football, but you can guarantee that the players and the fans won't be thinking that. This is going to be fiercely contested, and I'm sure it's going to be super competitive.
Antoine Griezmann. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Marcos Llorente. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And it's opened up! That hasn't worked out, easily gathered by the keeper. Lino. Possession given away. Gala. Atletico trying to get things moving. Trying his luck. Oh, that's not properly away. It might still happen. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Vazquez. On to Rudiger. Mendy. On to Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Need to get tighter here. Vazquez. Good cross into the middle. And cleared well away from goal. Untidy in possession there. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Alvarez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. The effort shut out. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, great work. What's next? Now, can he get the cross in? Played into the near post. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Rudiger. On to Mendy. Tchouameni. Now Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. On to Bellingham. Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Alvarez. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. And denied by a top draw tackle. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And the attack is over. Really good defending. This looks promising from Atletico. And that's where it ends. Weighted beautifully. Vinicius Junior. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Samuel Lino. Now Longley. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Rodrigo de Paul. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Oh, good strike! And there's the whistle. Second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Tchouaméni. On to Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Vasquez. On to Bellingham. Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Julian Alvarez. And superb technique to get past his man. That has stopped any potential danger. Kylian Mbappe. It looks the right ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. One player who's looked pretty good in what we've seen in the first half is Vinicius Junior. Plenty to admire.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Ferland Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Has the space to whip it in here. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And back with Courtois. On to Bellingham. Possession given away. Goes for goal! It was a cracking try, and it's cracked the woodwork.
That's a great effort, guy. Look at his movement to find the space. The technique on the volley is perfect. So unlucky.
Lucas Vasquez. Now Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Antoine Griezmann. Brilliant. More of that, please. Can someone attack this? The defensive job done for now. Mbappe. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They found a way through. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Valverde.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Antoine Griezmann. Played through nicely and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Alvarez. Still a chance off the keeper. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Vinicius Junior. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Marcos Llorente. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Samuel Lino. Galan. On to De Paul. Julian Alvarez. Lino. Antoine Griezmann. Real have it back now. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Antoine Griezmann. And it's all over with the Atletico fans able to celebrate.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Alex Baena. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, could be a chance here. The crowd urging him to shoot. Chance for the equaliser. Really good pass. Still trying to find the space. And still danger here. Genuine chance. Real opportunity. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Rudiger. On for Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. To edge ahead. The effort shut out. Baena. Need to get tighter here. Santi Comesanya. Nicely sets it up. Pino. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Bellingham. Raul Albiol. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Parejo. Crucial defending. Delivered into the box. But they could still do something here. Now, what can they do from here? Yeremy Pino. Perez. Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe. To take the lead. And it's a corner. And the chance may be for Real to take the lead here. It's been delivered. Only half the job done there. Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouameni. And this could be. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Baena. Kylian Mbappe. Struggling to keep the ball there. Santi Comesanya. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, and he's left his man behind. What a chance! won the advantage. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Is this the equaliser? So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? They decide against playing it in. Rodrigo. Put into the middle. Trying to set something up here. Great chance here. Great defending. Santi Comesaña. Perez. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that will do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Albiol. Parejo. Femenia. Alex Baena. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol. There's good width to this attack now. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Aurelian Tchouameni. Real pushing forward with options available. This to level it. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Parejo. Comesaña. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pino. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. And it's on now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. The chance now for a quick transition. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Genuine chance. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Still trying to find the space. Oh, a great chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's put into the middle. Well, any chance has gone for now. Vasquez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Jeremy Pino. Kiko Femenia. Nice ball to switch the play. Kylian Mbappe. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And away from danger it goes. Now it needs a good ball in. This to get back into it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Raul Albiol. Jose Perez. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Alex Baena. Parejo. Comesaña.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Mbappe. Rodrigo. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Kiko Femenia. Having a try. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Antonio Rudiger. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe. There is the final whistle.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. We have all the action live coming up right here on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
And intercepts again. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. He's enjoying space. A very timely interception. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. He'll take this on, and blocked there. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, how about that for a tackle? A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Chiquinho. But he could run onto it here. Decent position. Opportunity here. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity. Well, Roma are certainly changing their tactics here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
And credit due, a good intervention. Outrageously skillful. Chiquinho. And the ball back with Roma now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. On the scent of something positive. Nicely cut out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. El Kadi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dovbik.
It looks promising. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Excellent strike! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Chiquinho. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Nice switch of play. Ayoub El-Kadi. No chance perhaps. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is... So back underway here into the second half. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. It's with Paredes. And it's with Mancini. It's with Çelik. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Well, no way through. El-Kadi. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use their pace? Untidy in possession. Paredes. Well, there to intercept. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Martins, crossing into the middle. And he clears the danger. And into the last 30 minutes now. El-Kadi. Just the challenge that was required. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Artem Dovbyk. And he takes on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target.
Well, as we can see from the stats, Roma simply aren't creating enough. They need to play at a higher tempo, get the ball forward quicker and get more crosses into the box. If they do that, they might pose more of a threat.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Paredes. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Chiquinho. Ortega on the ball. And in possession, Chiquinho. And defensive play to be applauded. And possession given away. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Will he play it in? It might be. Blocked it brilliantly. Played into the centre. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Gelson Martins. Could cross it in here. Artem Dovbyk. Good weight on that pass. And space to exploit, maybe. Cristante. Blocking it. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee blows for full time. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Mantini. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. A good vision there. Given away by Manchester United. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. It might be on for them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. Eldor Shomurodov. And defensive play to be applauded. A real struggle to contain him. Encouraging stuff from United. Dangerous ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Shomurodov. Great opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Manuel Ugarte. Released it nicely. Did well to win the ball back. Manuel Ugarte. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, that's a fine pass. That's not a bad ball. And he clears the danger. And he has options available. Possession, but pressure to cope with, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The danger is still there. And he's hit it with authority, and keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. And very deftly cut out. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a useful cross. Oh, it could be. He had to react, and did. Might work out. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. United might be able to cash in. Must be. And it's in. A goal for Manchester Angelino. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Shomurodov. Shaping to shoot. And how about that for a save? Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Mazraoui. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Great vision to switch the play. So, no. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Not the pass he had in mind. Manuel Ugarte. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Angelino. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Højlund. This looks more than decent. Reflex action from the goalkeeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
United struggling to keep possession here. And support available. He might yet finish. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So half an hour remaining. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Did well to win the ball back. Artem Dogby. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. More than decent, this from United. He's got to have a go here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Angelino is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And unable to keep possession. Teammates available. That's a really good run. And thwarted there following the cross. And a throw in for Roma. Well, no foul apparently. Eldor Shomurodov. Nice looking move this. Managed to get it out of there. Well, pressing really high. Højlund. And teammates to play it to. Bruno Fernandes! And possibilities here. Winning back possession. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Makes his way in field. Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. It's with Kelly. Kone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That'll be a United throw. Prepared to take on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, welcome to San Sebastian, or Donostia as it's called in Basque. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the game begins. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Roma recovering possession well. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Oyarzabal. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Guadio Kone. Dovbik. Dangerous looking attack. The threat was there, but no problems now. Luka Sucic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Eldor Shomurodov. The cross is on. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Bryce Mendes. Oyarzabal. Played into the centre. Not a time for cool heads. Artem Dovbik. Really good challenge. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Teammates available. The delivery. And he's clear his lines. Bryce Mendes. Luka Sucic. Oyarzabal. Sucic. Takafusa Kubo might work out and just has to remain calm. And a goal! Now they have their opener and now they can celebrate. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Here's Cristante. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now can they make something happen? Roma regaining possession.
And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. It'll be a Real Sociedad throw. Odriozola. Cutting it out. Plenty of support here. And still looking for space. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Paredes. And now with Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Here's Cristante. Dovbyk. And intercepted it. Bryce Mendes. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Bryce Mendes. Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. A chance to whip it in. Well, he's given us away. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Well, no way through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Subimendi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Quadio Kone. Paredes. On attacking possibilities. A chance to level it. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Not a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. And a decent delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it just petered out. Subimendi. Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Sucic. Oyarzabal. Takafusa Kubo. Subimendi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is this the moment? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Shomurodov. Kone.
Angelino. Well read to put an end to that attack. Shomurodov. The attack carried promise, but petered out. That's very effective, good high pressing. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Under real pressure here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Subimendi. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Perfect tackle. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, this is looking promising. And a fine stop. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. What can he do with it now? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Paredes. It's with Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Oyarzabal. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for cool heads. Paredes. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The referee blows for full time.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Not going any further for now. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Santiago Heze. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a
non-chance! The effort shut out. The ball comes in, and it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksson. Lovely incisive ball, and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Oh, worth a shot. It might still happen. And that must be so disappointing for them. Making good progress here. To edge ahead. Well, he's skipped that out nicely. This looks promising from United. Goes on past the defender. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Chiquinho. Lovely ball, could be a chance. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
United recovering possession well. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Fernandes. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Struggling to keep the ball there. There could be something building for United now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good amount of freedom here. Good defending to close down the shot. Good work to recover possession. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Gets past really nicely. chops inside now. El Khabi. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's been delivered. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Bruno Fernandes. And unable to retain possession. And it's opened up for him. Still problems for them here. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Nice pass and on their march. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt. Shows great agility and technique. And that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
Fernandes takes it on. And that'll do it. Away we go then. And things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Santiago Heze. Francisco Ortega. Gelson Martins. Now, what can they do from here? Cut back nicely. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Here's Maguire. Christian Eriksen. Promising looking attack from United. Taking this on. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Chiquinho. United with the ball again. They've given it away here. David Carmo. Heze. Bit sloppy in possession. Fernandes having a try. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Ortega. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Bruno Fernandes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is a positive-looking move. Having a try. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Now, can he get the cross in? Working hard to win it back there. Bruno Fernandes has the space to whip it in here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Bruno Fernandes. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Ayoub El-Kabi. Ortega. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Reaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about taking your chance when it comes, and that's exactly what they did. See if they can hold on for the final few minutes.
Moving forward under no real pressure.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Now there might be a chance to level things. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Fernandes. Promising looking ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. So full time here.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Regained possession. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Ayoub El-Kabi. And it might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Zubeldia. Aguer. On the ball, Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Bryce Mendes. Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Luka Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. El-Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. El-Kabi. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Real chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Subimendi. Kubo. Sucic. Luka Sucic. Determined defending. So Martins. And cleared away. Oyarzabal. In possession, Mendes here. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Subimendi. Kubo. Odriozola. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ortega. Chance to do damage. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Bryce Mendes. Kubo. In possession, Mendes here. This looks interesting. It's with Oyarzabal. And credit due, a good intervention. El-Kabi. And he's made headway. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Sucic. Kubo. And quick thinking defensively. Gelson Martins. El-Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins.
Throw-ins given. Gelson Martins. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sucic. Oyarzabal. Takefusa Kubo. Luka Sucic. Well, that took confidence. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it in? Spot on with that tackle. Gelson Martins. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. But quick thinking defensively. Oyarzabal. Bryce Mendes. Promising attack this. In possession, Mendes here. Couldn't get it through. El Kabi. Crossing possibilities. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Gomez. Will it open up? Subimendi. Oyarzabal. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. And the emphasis is on creativity. Subimendi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Has a go! That was going in! How about the cross? This looks promising. It should be! Marvellous anticipation! Sergio Gomez. Bryce Mendes. And playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the supporters think it's on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Determined defending. What can he do with it now? Is it going to be? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gelson Martins. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could reduce the deficit. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it. Must be. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And Konstantinos Giolakis has it now. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Gelson Martins. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Oyarzabal. Well-timed tackle. Takes on the shot. Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Luka Sucic. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. A chance to whip it in. Delivered into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Chiquinho. And it might be. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And nicely over the top. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Kone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this match. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
They favoured a short one here. Just the challenge that was required. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Possession given away, unfortunately. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. There to win it back. An effective ball. It's a weighted pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Carmo. Promising attack, this. And blocked there. And support available. Martins. He fancies it. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just the clearance that was needed. Not much time to make up his mind. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gelson Martins. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Dovbyk. Couldn't hang on to it. Artem Dovbyk. Just dropping into that deeper position. This looks more than decent. And that's a very good parry. It might be on for them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Crossing opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Gelson Martins. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Dovbyk. Getting forward. Well, they took care of the situation defensively. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Ndika. It's with Paredes. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And defending as a unit. Gelson Martins. And possibilities here. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Shomurodov. Very alertly winning back possession.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Shouting, shoot, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Angelino. Kone. And now Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Here's Cristante. Dovbyk. It's with Ndika. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Paredes. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El-Kadi. Now can they make something happen? And still pressing. The delivery. No nonsense clearance. Guadio Kone. The defensive intervention there. Gelson Martins. Now to take it away. Excellent strike! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. 20 minutes remaining. Paredes. It's with Chelik. Brian Cristante. Chance to put them in front. And a very good challenge. And threading it through. Big chance it is. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Eldor Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Chance to cross. And cuts inside. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Paredes. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could still be dangerous. No defensive resilience there.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And defensive play to be applauded. Brian Cristante. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And space to cross it. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Ortega. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. They're showing good defensive judgment. And there's the whistle. All the...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma and they take on Manchester United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A move of real promise now. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Oh, good strike! Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. Manuel Ugarte. This is a lovely spell of possession. Good work to beat the challenge. Now there could be a real chance developing. They've given it away here. Beautifully weighted ball. Shomurodov. What a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mazraoui. Fernandez. Ugarte. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Eriksson. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be dangerous. And possession given away. Forward progress continues. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Bruno Fernandes. Nicely sets it up. Shomorodov. Great work. What's next? And it's on now. Great defending. Trying to force a mistake. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Shomorodov. And that whistle brings the first half. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Some good work to win it there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could take things forward a notch here. Can he finish? Could be dangerous. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Good work to regain possession. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Eldor Shomorodov. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Cleared, and they can breathe easier. They'll have to think quickly here. Bruno Fernandes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Manuel Ugarte. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Cristante. And he's being urged to shoot. Very quick to close down. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Shomurodov. He's beaten his marker here. Paredes. Genuine chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball taken away from them. Fernandes. Trying his luck. Back off the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, you'd think it's over now. There can't be long left. Not a bad effort, but you just feel it's too little too late.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, good ball in behind. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That set up the chance. And it's opened up! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Corner kick played in. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that's full time, and the game ends in disappointment for Manchester.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, I'll always say it, but this 3-5-2 system is only effective if the wing-backs play well. If they can press high up the field and be an attacking threat, they should be a good side to watch today.
He might be able to carve something out. And that will be a corner. Still dangerous. Brian Cristante. Fruitful looking attack. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Odriozola. Guadio Kone. Long range effort. And the referee blows for a foul. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Luka Sucic. And Roma with the ball once more. Guadio Kone. Subimendi. Takefusa Kubo. Well, finally it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Çelik. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. And players waiting in the centre. And a very good challenge. Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dovbyk distributing it well. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Zubeldia. It's with Oyarzabal. Kubo. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Subimendi. Sucic. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Nicely cut out. Well, moving close to the half-time interval, and Roma in front here. Stuart, as always, interested to get your overall take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Sucic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eldor Shomurodov. In possession, Mendes here. Oyarzabal. Sucic. Very quick thinking there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Great block. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. On the ball, Odriozola. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Luka Sucic. Bryce Mendes. And a long way out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dovbik. Shomurodov. And he takes it away. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Sucic. Good movement. Odriozola. And the snuffing out of the cross there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A very timely interception. Kubo. Artem Dovbik. Guadio Kone. A creative look about this. Can he finish this? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. Possession one. Terrific piece of anticipation. Subimendi. Kubo. Odriozola. And defensive play to be applauded. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Subimendi. Decent position.
In possession, Mendes here. Oyarzabal. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Angelino. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Kubo. Subimendi. Sucic. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's looking promising. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Kone. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luka Sucic. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Really good challenge. Artem Dovbyk. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Dovbyk. Angelino. And there the move ends for now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Subimendi. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. And successfully cut out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game anyway.
occasion. And all week long, the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Martins. El Khabi. Now there could be a real chance developing. And it's opened up! Kept out, but for how long? And the defence tidies up nicely. They've given it away here. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And it's not the best of clearances. And the shot thwarted. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Christian Eriksen. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technical...
Now, what about this? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Nusayr Mazraoui. Eriksen. Now Harry Maguire. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen. Nusayr Mazraoui. And well, Ugarte. A chance to get something going here. Good cross into the middle. Good score here. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Looks a good ball. From a long way out. And there won't be any rebounds there. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. And he's got behind it! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Manchester United down by one and looking for inspiration from this corner. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, great chance. Oh, it's still in there.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Fernandes. Oh, worth a shot. A body in the way. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Eriksson. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Played into the penalty area. And he's got that one away. They need to be better on the ball than that. Fernandez. This looks promising from United. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. David Carmo. Heze. And with that, the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksson. Fernandes. He'll take this on! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. Got the corner away. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nusair Mazraoui. Can he finish? And it's an easy save. Too easy.
Yeah, you're right, guys. A big chance missed. He's got to do better.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. They're getting into a good position. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Composure now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Santiago Heze. They've given it away here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
United recovering possession well. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Santiago Heze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Please return to your vehicle.
Fernandes. Eriksson. That line of attack is stopped. El Khabi. Looking to put the cross in. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. They take it short. Good cross into the middle. And away, they've got it clear. A chance now for a quick transition. Lifted nicely, and it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Palmer. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Francisco Ortega. Martins. They're being afforded too much space here. A chance to cross here. Well, any chance has gone for now. Eriksson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Martins. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Musaye Mazraoui. El Khabi. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Great chance here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Oh, a chance here. Chiquinho. Francisco Ortega. There's room to do something here. Well, speculative effort, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. More defensive work to do here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Christian Eriksen. It could be a chance to win the game here. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Could be something on. Good work to regain possession. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Here it comes, and away from danger it goes. Could be a chance, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Naif Aguirre. Zubimendi. Odriozola. Now Oyarzabal. Again. Sucic. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Luka Sucic. And unable to retain possession. Mikel Oyarzabal. Mendes. Could be something happening for them now. To square things up. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Chiquinho. Given away. Teza. Martins. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Takefusa Kubo. Able to come away with the ball. Chiquinho. Mendes. Struggling to keep the ball there. Can someone attack this? What can he do with it? Well, he's kept that out nicely. Mikel Oyarzabal. Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. On he goes, terrific. But that's good defending, well won. Oyarzabal. A little sloppy on the ball there. El Khabi. Francisco Ortega. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mikel Oyarzabal. And that That's nicely won to see off the threat. Ayoub El Karbi. And offside rules the assistant referee. Luka Sucic. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, a great chance. Off the upright. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Sucic. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. It's only halfway clear. And the move has come to an end. Gelson Martins. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. Zubimendi. Kubo. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. El Karbi. Has the space to whip it in here. Having a try. And it's hit the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And the referee... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Gomez. Mendes. Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. Sergio Gomez. Brais Mendes. That's a good ball. Brais Mendes. Oh, could be a chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Play just breaking down a little here. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Ayoub El Karbi. Great chance here. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Mendes. Luka Sucic. Need to get tighter here. Goes for goal. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Mendes. Struggling to keep the ball there. But it's offside here. Zubimendi. Sucic. Well read to gain possession. A chance to get something going here. And it's the equaliser. away here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Heze. Nicely played through. Now for the finish. And it's in to put them in front. Naif Aguirre. Gomez. Now it needs a good ball in.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Decent looking attack this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That a late equaliser could be on the cards. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. Gomez. Moving the ball around well here. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Really good pass. And able to come away with the ball. Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Yazabal. Oh, worth a shot. And the shot thwarted. Yet another block. So that will do it.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Good vision. Now for the finish. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Now Vazquez. Rudiger. Onto Mendy. Vazquez. Rudiger. Ball back with PSG now. PSG with acres of space to attack. That's a lovely cut inside. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Jude Bellingham. Onto Rodrigo. Space now to get a crossover. Passing and the movement is good here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Lovely incisive ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Tchouameni. Mbappe. PSG recovering possession well. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Hakimi. And he's got that one away. Federico Valverde. Promising looking ball. A chance to deliver into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Hakimi. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vazquez. Vazquez. Rodrigo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now it needs a good ball in. Mendes. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
He's hit that well. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Vinicius Junior. Now Chouameni. Vitinha. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Nuno Mendes. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's the whistle. Second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Vitinha. Mendes. Vitinha. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Mendes. Dembele. And it's opened up! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Hakimi. Vitinha. Now Vasquez. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vitinha. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Bellingham. On to Valverde. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Federico Valverde. Now Chouameni. Mendy. Possession given away. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Real opportunity. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Bellingham. Now Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Valverde. On to Mendy. Chouameni. Vasquez. Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. Could get it over now. And he'll have a go here. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Fabian. Now Marquinhos. Fabian. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. He's beaten his marker here, but it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And unable to retain possession. PSG pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nuno Mendes. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Having a try. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Kylian Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Great chance here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lucas Vazquez. Doesn't want to lose it now. Final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The keeper taking care of the situation. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An encouraging Arsenal move. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Options in the centre. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Ødegaard. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now, who can he play it to? So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, he's won the ball. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jurriën Timber. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Sends it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Timber. Thomas Partey. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mendy. Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Arsenal have given it away. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And a goal! Now they have the opener, and now they can celebrate. Partey. Saka. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Martinelli. Miles from goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Timber. And they have possession again. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. Able to skip past his man. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Lucas Vasquez. And the danger's still on. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe. Now, who can he pick out? He would cover a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mendy. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. And tremendous individual skill. Gabriel Martinelli. Dangerous ball. Vigorous defending. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Mbappe. Clean challenge. And Bellingham. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Thomas Partey. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, that is how to play advantage. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That's an interesting pass. Clear the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. Can they convert? Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Vinicius. Given away by Real Madrid.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Arsenal's free kick here. Let's fly here. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Real using width to good effect. Rodrigo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mbappe. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Might it be Mbappe? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Vinicius. Incisive pass. Oh, great challenge. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
It hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Was it a great clearance? And a time for cool heads. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Beautiful pass. Mbappe. This could finish it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. The full-time whistle and disappointment for...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Ferland Mendy. To take the lead. Great defending. Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. That's a really good pick out. Real Madrid come away with it. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Being pressed here. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Pavard. Good work to recover possession. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Federico Di Marco. Barella. Martinez. Real have it back now. Di Marco. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And they've got it back now. Barella. And he'll take this on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Played into the box. And that one goes out and away. Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pavard. Dumfries. Barella. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. The ref allowing play to continue. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lautaro Martinez. Promising looking attack this. Mkhitaryan. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Now Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. A little sloppy on the ball there. Kylian Mbappe. This has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Bastoni. Dumfries. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? On to Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Calhanoglu. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And he'll have a go here. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Dumfries. They've given it away here. Now this might be promising. Dumfries has the space to whip it in here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Jude Bellingham. Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical.
Oh, against the bar! Looking for someone at the back post here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in. But I still think there's more goals in this.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Could do something here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Vinicius Junior. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Good ball in behind. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, great block. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Beautifully weighted ball. And this could be. Crossed the dead ball line for a Real Madrid corner. They decide against putting it in. And into the box it goes. The effort shut out. Di Marco. Working hard to win it back there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Real opportunity. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Pavard. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. An attack of genuine promise developing. And they've got it back now. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Dumfries. Decent looking attack this. And it's on now. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Tchouaméni. Or maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Watching the end of the game now. Maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, it's not over yet, Guy. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Chance to deliver into the box. That hasn't got far. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, a great chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Dumfries. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Hakimi, a long way out here. The fist of the goalkeeper. Corner awarded to PSG. Well, they fancy a short one. Dembele. And a fine cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Trossard. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Ferreira. Fabian. An important interception. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And ball back with PSG now. Saka. And return to Martinelli. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Hakimi. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Jakub Kiwior. Partey. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Rice with it. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And support available. Dembele's in the centre. And he knows he must thump it away. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal could be onto something. Gives it a go. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. And he has options available. Just cutting off the supply. Vitor Pereira. And PSG showing good width here. Space if he goes inside. Oh, a tremendous block. An alert piece of defending. Declan Rice. Good visualisation and execution. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. He'll have a go here. And fine goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Nuno Mendes. He's going to have a go here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And so the half-time. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Saka. And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. And clearing it away. Good ball played over. In position. And a late reaction to tip it over. Far too close to the goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And he's on the goal and made the hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Very quick thinking there. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Beautiful pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Fabian. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, let's see about the cross. Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. And into the last 30 minutes now. And diving to thwart it. Short corner it is. Dembele with the cross. Thumped clear. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dembele. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Jakub Kiwior. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. A foul but no whistle. Instead advantage with Arsenal. Has a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box and dealt with it nicely. Teammates in the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And the pass deftly cut out. And a long way out. Oh, denied by the post. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And they have possession again. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Arsenal recovering possession well. Martinelli. Oh, big chance! Oh, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Fabian. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. Oh, splendid skill. And a shot from some way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Perfect challenge. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Bukayo Saka. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, he's gone for goal! And it's played into the centre. And that is all for this game.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess.
16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Dembele for the lead now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Pavard. DiMarco. Dumfries. Barella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Moving the ball around well here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dumfries. An attack of genuine promise developing. On to Dumfries. And it's on now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Hakimi. Vitinha. Achraf Hakimi. Vitinha. On to Dembele. He's got behind it! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dembele. They might get another go here. And they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Strong play to keep possession. Mendes. Vitinha. Fabian. This looks promising from PSG. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ball back with Sommer. Calhanoglu. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Able to get a body in the way. Having a look. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Kvaratskhelia. Drifting into a useful position here. Cuts inside. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that will do it. Off we go. The second half underway. Hakimi. He's beaten his marker here. A chance to cross here. Marcus Thuram. The ball back with PSG now. And he's being urged to shoot. Decent chance. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. PSG recovering possession well. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. That looks decent, making progress here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They decide against putting it in. Decent looking cross played in. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Untidy in possession there. Delivered into the box. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. A little sloppy on the ball there. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. And the forward progress continues. On to Dembele.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît. Je vous rappelle que plusieurs restaurants sont à votre disposition pour tout le stade.
Options available in the middle. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. So the action continues with PSG very much in charge of proceedings. Marcus Thuram. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dembele. Nicely played. Mkhitaryan. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. A little more room on the other side now. Lautaro Martinez. Marcus Thuram. And they've got it back now. Oh, worth a shot. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Hakimi. Dembele now. It's on for the shot! Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Well, not long to go until the end, and PSG are well in charge. They've put on a super show here.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now they get the ball rolling. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And a good-looking ball. Bellingham. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mbappé. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
So a throw-in for PSG. Crossing possibilities. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. That's a good-looking ball. They've regained possession. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappé in the centre. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And making his move inside. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Let's fly here. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Hakimi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Dembélé. Mendes. And closed down straight away. Just cutting off the supply. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Dembélé. That's a good ball. And a good take under duress there. Jude Bellingham. Really good interception. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. He could pick out a teammate. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Superb block. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Crucial piece of defending. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Did well to clear it away. And green space galore for PSG. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And the corner played over by Dembele. And that is that. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Having a shoot. The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good weight on that pass. PSG struggling to keep the ball. And Bellingham. And it might be. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Ferreira. And easily intercepted.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
More possibilities in the centre. 20 minutes to go then. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Hakimi. And Valverde. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Hakimi. Hakimi. Ferreira. Superbly read and executed. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And he takes it on! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. 20 minutes left in this game. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Bellingham. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lucas Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. Excellent ball over the top. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, not cleared away completely. Rodrigo. And played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Hakimi. Throw in here for PSG. Marquinhos. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to get... And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Vasquez. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Chance for Dembele! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Mbappe. Now, the counter-attack looks on. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that is all for this game.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide. And they go with just one in attack. Better on the ball than that. Saka. Played through nicely. Saka. And he's done really well to keep that out. Vazquez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Mbappe. Oh, a great catch. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Partey. Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Thomas Partey. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Arsenal with width here to take the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Rudiger. Valverde. Now Vazquez. Antonio Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Onto Valverde. Ferland Mendy. Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Rice. Martinelli. Chances. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And it will now be a corner. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Saka. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Delivered into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Vinicius Junior, well read to gain possession. Saka. Rodrigo. Arsenal regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. They're allowing space and he's finding it. This has to be! Good work to regain possession.
Saka.
Vinicius Junior. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. So it's almost half-time and the chance for Real Madrid to regroup and think about how they get themselves level here.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Real with acres of space to attack. Chance to cross here. Square things up, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. That's going to be all for the first half. And the game restarts. Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. On to Ødegaard. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. He's hit that well. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Nice possession. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Possession given away. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score.
Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Opened up for him. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved.
Leandro Trossard.
Jurriën Timber. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Thomas Partey.
Saka.
Bellingham. Arsenal come away with the ball. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Leandro Trossard. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy bits.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Valverde. Leandro Trossard. This looks promising from Arsenal, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It looks the right ball. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mendy. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Martin Odegaard. Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there could be a chance to counter. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Very quick to close down. Martinelli. There could be a chance to win the game here. Pulls it back. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. It's only halfway clear. And still danger here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Kylian Mbappe. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Martin Odegaard. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Space now to get a crossover. Jurriën Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. And that's the final whistle, not the result asked.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Well, did well to win the ball back. Barella. Now with Thuram. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And played in. And taking it away. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Chance here, and did just enough defensively. Rodrigo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mkhitaryan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jude Bellingham. Pavard. Barella has it. And getting the ball forward. Dumfries. On to Thuram. And the ruling is offside here. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And still trying to get the shot off. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dumfries. Barella has it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Great block. Barella. Thuram. And he took care of it defensively. Valverde. Possession lost. Barella. And he did well to cut it out. Teammates available. Terrific block.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here.
What a magical save it was! And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Alessandro Bastoni. And And Real Madrid have the ball again. Rodrigo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Making sure nothing came of it. Thuram. Barella has it. Barella. Delightful pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Chouameni. Can he convert? They're making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. And the first half is... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And Valverde. Mendy. Now he must favour the cross. And the danger is averted. A really good pass. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, no way through. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Clean challenge. Mendy. A fine block. So a deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, we're into the final half hour. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Strong but fair tackle. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Can he take the chance? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Marcus Thuram. The ball with Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given away by Real Madrid. Thuram. And eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Rodrigo. Mbappe,
And offside just as he was ready to pounce.
20 minutes to go in this one. Mkhitaryan. And he has options available. Thuram. Closing down well. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Vinicius Junior. This looks more than decent. Mendy. Shot attempted. Oh, a good diving save. And he's fired over the corner. And a bit short with the clearance. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Clearance wasn't decisive. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Feeding it through. And now waiting to pounce. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but these Real fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Opportunity. Really sound defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Francesco Acerbi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Good cross into the middle. And he's got that one away. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Only half the job done there. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Played back to Donnarumma. Fabian. Vitinha. Hakimi. Into Dembele. Dembele. And the forward progress continues. And it's gone behind for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Dembele. He's hit that well. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Saka. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Arsenal with the ball again. Untidy in possession there. Good vision. Down nicely and in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Marquinhos. Mendes. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. The ball taken away from them. Saka. On to Odegaard. Could get it over now. And that one goes out and away. Achraf Hakimi. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Achraf Hakimi. Lovely weighted pass, but it was being tracked all the way. And he'll take this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Oh, could be a chance here. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Timber. And they've got it back now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Gabriel Martinelli. Goes on past the defender. Dembele. And this could be. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Martin Odegaard. Saka. Oh, great work. What's next? Doesn't want to lose it now. And delivered into the middle. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. And that's going to be all. Second half underway, and a huge task ahead for PSG. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Fabian. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. Picks out a teammate. Rice. It's on now, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. Timber. Odegaard. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, a great chance. And the goalkeeper does. What terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like.
Fabian Ruiz. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained him.
And still the chance might come. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising looking ball. Martin Odegaard. That's not a bad looking ball. They've given it away here.
GR21 LJJ. Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Saka. That set up the chance. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Declan Rice. The ball back with PSG now. Ashraf Hakimi. Leandro Trossard. There's a chance for them to go now. Wasteful from Arsenal. And over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Vitinha. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. PSG recovering possession well. Dembele. The comeback could be on here. Still problems for them here. Hakimi puts it back. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Great chance here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, PSG are still behind, but this game is very much a contest again. Martin Odegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Given away by Arsenal.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Fabian. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Martinelli. The ball taken away from them. Saka. On to Rice. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Saka. Odegaard. What a chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. And that's the final whistle, greeted by...
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Stay tuned for all the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. And he'll take this on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it's behind for a corner. Well, not quite fully away here. DiMarco. It's played into the box. There won't be any rebounds there. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Vitinha. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Promising looking attack this. Goes for goal! That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Delivered. Oh, against the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Kvaratskhelia. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Dumfries. Barella. Pavard. Oh, great chance! And denied again! Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Vitinha. PSG showing good width here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. It's on for the shot! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Now there could be something on in a moment. Can someone attack this? The defence does its work. Pavard. Benjamin Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. It's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. They've given it away here. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Marquinhos. Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. This is a lovely spell of possession. That line of attack is stopped.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
They have the chance to be a little bit more inventive with the ball now. It's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And the danger is cleared. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
That whistle. The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Mendes. Vitinha. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Dembele now. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Can he finish? And that one goes out and away. And it's opened up for him. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Benjamin Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Good work to regain possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. Hakimi. Dembele. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Benjamin Pavard. Pavard. Put into the box. And he's got that one away. Mkhitaryan. A move of real promise now. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Goes for goal! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Vitinha. Fabian, he's hit that well! And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
And certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Hakimi has the space to whip it in here. He's beaten his marker here. Mkhitaryan. Benjamin Pavard. Promising looking attack this, and the promise of something happening is over. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? Fabian. They found a way through. This has to be. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Calhanoglu. Benjamin Pavard. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Varela. Marcus Thuram. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front. Well, not quite fully away here. Varela. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Promising position, this. Calhanoglu. Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele now. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This chance to win it. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. That's the final whistle.